How are we all doing tonight? Doing well, I hope. I realize I haven't been giving people a lot of time to get into the stream, but you know how it goes. Hope everyone is enjoying it so far, or does enjoy the streams. Check one more thing. Seems to be good. Alright, looks like it's all good. Alright. Okay, everything's going good so far, so let's go ahead and start the stream properly, shall we? Hello everyone, my name is James and welcome to James Games. In this stream, we are going to be continuing the Outer Worlds. If everyone does enjoy the stream, if you please make sure to like, subscribe, and notification bell so you're listening. Be sure to follow me over on Twitter. Be sure to follow and subscribe on Twitch. That way you stay up to date and notified whenever I go live, because I do have it set to auto tweet if in case I am a bad social media person and streamer and forget to tweet myself. So, and also on Twitch, I've got my Twitter panel, so if there's anything else that comes up, you'll be able to see it there, just in case you're not following me on Twitter, which you should be. But all that being said, yeah. We'll go ahead and get this out of the way. If you haven't tried the Rogue Energy yet, please be sure to do so. Go to therogueenergy.com and pick out your favorite flavors if you already have tried it. If you haven't, get yourself an awesome starter kit with the shaker of your choice. They now have a Dark Knight shaker, which is a 25-ounce shaker, and then it comes with 8, I believe, single-serve packs. That's one for each flavor they have, I think. They were talking about releasing a new flavor. I don't think it's out yet though, but give them a try. They're really good, and there's not a big crash after. Tastes good, and a lot of people really enjoy different flavors. So they've got a flavor for everybody. So with that being said, when you do go check them out, and you do place your order. Enter code JamesGamesOfficial at checkout for 10% off your entire order. Hey, Mike, how's it going? All right, cool. Twitch is more fun anyway. Yeah. Because Twitch has the extra bits at the bottom. You know, it's like, you know, you can see all the other stuff. It's got all the links. Anyway, we're going to start playing the Outer Worlds. And hopefully everything goes according to plan. So I'm a little bit late because my the laptop I use, surprise, is having problems. It's restarted or something, I don't know what, and the disk usage was at 100%. So I restarted it 3 times. It finally got usable. So now I'm running a anti-malware scan just to check stuff out and make sure there's nothing infecting it. Yeah, so the guy you got gifted a sub to was doing a subathon, and it went for 27 hours. One sub was through. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot of people that do subathons, which I have considered doing, but I don't have all this stuff set up, and I'm not sure how to set it all up. But yeah, I've had some people that I watch, they do subathons, and basically after a certain point, they have to just like add it on to the next day's stream. So yeah, but one person was, I don't know if you've seen her before, Luna Lyric. It was like last month or a couple months ago. by this point. She's doing a subathon, and at one point, she had, I think it was like 47 hours to stream that was left because people kept subbing. Because people come in, drop like, gift sub bombs. And it was nuts. So she basically had to, like, start a stream earlier the next day and go a little bit later because she couldn't just go, because I know it would have been like, 2-3 days straight. And that wasn't including, and this was at like, when it was, she'd already almost been going for, I think it was like almost 18-20 hours almost already. So it was crazy. But anyway, let's get into the other worlds. I do hope everybody is enjoying this game as much as I am. Continue. Oh, no, wait. We weren't going to continue. We were going to go back and see what the other path was going to take us. Yeah, and that's a thing. But no, she has people that regularly come in, like, just drop like gift sub bombs of like 100 at a time, 200 at a time. It gets ridiculous, and so it's like there's a competition to see if they can break her, and quite often she does. But I mean, she's cool, so she does like cosplay and artsy kind of shit. She does some gaming. Yes. So we are going to load a game. We are going to load. What are we going to load? Okay. So that was Edgewater. That was the botanical lab, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten quite a few gifted subs myself from different people that I watch a lot, and I mean, it feels bad when I can't you continue following them or subbing to them because it's like, I don't have the money. If I had the money, I definitely would continue to sub to them. But it's like, I don't, so I'm like, well, yeah, this is what we're going to now. Because I wanted to see where the, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gifted subs. Because some people are like, you just get gifted subs. Well, that's, there's nothing wrong with that. Because they're still getting the same amount of money, whether it's a gift sub or somebody subbing to their channel, specifically, non-gifted. So, I mean, because, I mean, I have had a couple people, they're like, kind of, I didn't play Modern Warfare for a day and 13 minutes, yeah. It's one of those, I'm not gonna say I've gotten some shit about it, because we'll say gentle teasing. But I have seen people, kind of, some people have given other people kind of a little bit of shit about it, and it's not cool. So I mean, a gift sub counts as a sub. That's all there is to it. So, oh no, wait. Get that and that. Well, fuck. Wait. I don't care. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's like, if it's hard to explain. But I mean, you know, a sub is a sub, whether it's a gift or not. And if it's a gift, that means that somebody, to me, I look at it as if somebody gives somebody else a gift, sub, that's like somebody saying, hey, I like this person so much that I want this other person to be able to sub for an entire month so they can check out their channel, have all the emotes and all this other stuff, because I want to support this person. And then if this person, you know, gets a sub, they might stick around and they might sub on their own and be like, hey, and then if they were going to sub, then they can turn out and give, you know, gift a sub to somebody else that may not, you know, may not know about this person. So I mean, it's a win-win all the way around. And exactly, it is. It's like donating, but you know, you're giving, you know, well, I mean, you're gifting a sub. I mean, you're basically donating a sub to somebody, so it's cool. Let's say, like right now, I have like let me look. Like oh shit! Sorry, I did not know that was on. I have like 4 active gift subs, and I have like 18 or 20 that I have, shit, no more than that. Okay. Closer to about 30 that I have get received in the past. And a lot of them are, a lot of the active subs are resubs. Do I have commands set? No, I don't. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know how to do all this stuff yet. I keep saying I need to, learn how to do this and all that. And then I end up not. At least I don't think I do. Because what people don't really see, or know is, Jesus. I can words, I swear. I can't English. That's my problem. But as far as like the commands and stuff, like the Nightbot and all that, oh my god. Some people just get it easily. See, it's like if I see like if I'm watching somebody do it, not a problem. But if somebody just like tells me how to do it, it's like, oh, okay. And then when I go look at it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, that's one of the reasons. It is one of the reasons why like I don't do well in Minecraft and stuff. Or like perfect example, I spent way longer than I should have watching Bob Ross. And so yeah, maybe go back to Ludwig. Alright, so I guess we'll go see Ludwig first. But yeah, it's like, I was looking at him, I'm like, I mean, it's like if you put, like quantum physics in front of me. In fact, I may have a better chance of understanding quantum physics than I do some of this other shit without seeing it done. I'm not saying I will, I'm just saying that it has about an equal chance. Let's see where I'm going. Let's go. Let's just fast travel there. Yep. Because like, I mean, I've downloaded the Stream Elements. Yeah, is that what it is? Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs. No, not yeah. Stream Labels. That's what it is. I have that because somebody said that I needed that. I've got the Streamlabs chatbot, and I've opened them a couple of times and like, hey, I need to do something with this. That'd be cool. And then I got into digging around with it, and I'm like, this is gonna take a while to figure out how to do. And then it's like, I don't know what the hell I want it to do. So that's not what I wanted. Questy items. Ah, yes. Where is what's his face? Thomas, yes.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you,
Shit, that sounds about like me.
things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Well, today is your lucky day.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart.
Woohoo.
Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Yep, it is.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
That it was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Cool.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, moving out.
Let's put that away before we do something dumb. Let's see, what is our... I'm friendly with Spacer's Choice. And 100% positive with the deserters. That's cool. Wait, what? Hang on. I should have looked at something and I forgot. Primary, groundbreaker, iconoclast. Okay, so secondary is deserters, spacious choice. It's the top choice for everyone. Sorry about that. Wow, sorry about that. And now a commercial from your local neighborhood Spacer's Choice outlet. Spacer's Choice, you've tried the rest, now try the best. Strike that, reverse it. No. No, actually it's you've tried the rest. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Available at your local general store everywhere in the galaxy. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yoink. Fuck.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Okay.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Nice. Oh. Oh my. Bum 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 bum. It's a sight. I might have to buy that one. But yeah. A thick beanie. I don't think so. I mean, that is expensive, but it does 70 damage, and it has a sight. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, that's something I have forgotten to do also. Huh. Well. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it, because, yeah, I mean, why not? I know, so I don't have anything to repair. The fuck? Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Got it? Inside voices.
Do 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 do. Yes, I know that's very loosely the 18 thing. Oh, we should sell our junk. Ooh, well, I mean... Okay. So we'll put that down, that down, that there, that there. Yeah, I am not really fond of the automag pistol. So how is the audio, by the way? I need to ask. Is it good? Because I've had... Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? Because according to my thing here, it's speaking like hell. Also, did we finally fix the the doubling of some of the music? And also, how do you guys like the shorter beginning? Now I need to make sure I don't scrap that one accidentally. Ooh, and I'm way over. Let's see. Okay, level 5. Called exosuits. Okay. Alright, we still haven't... Sell. We gonna sell to you.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Okay, so the audio is good. Good.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Because I try not to be too loud over the game and everything, but sometimes when I go back and listen to it, it's like, wait, that sounds like shit. What the hell? Beep, beep, beep. And we made back most of that 1,000 that we spent. All right, let's go. Wait, do you to journal? Yeah, we're gonna go fast travel back to Ludwig. Look. I'm trying some new things because, you know, as you guys know, it's like I do like, well, in Twitch and Mixer, people may not know that my archives they go straight to YouTube as well. So if you do miss it, because I don't think Twitch or Mixer keeps them at all. Twitch only keeps them for a certain amount of time. I mean, Twitch keeps them for longer if you are...
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Maybe.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Okay, so I am louder than the game. Okay. That was... Well. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Or is it, or is that too low? Because I like for it to be loud enough where I can be heard over the game, but not like way louder. The game invoice just, yeah, okay. As soon as we get back to Thompson, he's gonna be pissed. They still seem to have power though. So I don't know what they're pissed about. Well, hello.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal. Oh, it's you.
Yep.
Reed told me I should
Sure
be
is.
expecting you. He's inside.
Cool.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Yeah, Jesus, Parvati. God damn it. Why is everybody always hiding out in the basement? Hello, Thompson.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
A lot.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personally power regulated. You know, I mean, I guess. Fuck.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate
Okay.
me. Adelaide wants nothing more than to see this town suffer. To see me suffer.
Well,
All you've done is satisfied her hatred. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Shit. Can I? No, I can't get shit to it. I mean, I am sorry about all this.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
I mean, God, Parvati, God damn it. Quit sneaking up on me like that. Shit. Give me a fucking heart attack.
Something's not
Here
right.
they come! Don't mess it up!
Something's not
Watch
right.
out!
I mean, you know.
Everyone all right?
Oh shit. I need to wait a minute and let my health regen just a bit. Oops, daisy. So I think I did it better the other way. I think that was the way it should have been done. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. So is it doing okay now? Or is it still way too loud? Oh, well, not way too loud, but just too loud. Oh, there's a mag pick. Not that one. There we go. I'm stealing everything else. Why the fuck not? Ooh, oh shit. Missed. Damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Wait. We missed a bagged person over here. Where though? I can't breathe. Oh. Don't shoot the barrels, they're splitting. Alright, awesome. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Because I know that sometimes, like some of the music before was like, you could barely hear me, and it's like, well... So I never know. And then with each update, things get borked and stuff, and it's like... Is it still good? Does it suck now? What's going on? So I never really know. Well, since there's no power, we're just going to loot the rest of everything. Alright. There's a thing. So get up there. Ouch. Up there. Oh, that's how. Well, let's not slam our heads on the damn thing there, though. Okay. Ah, shit, I walked off. Here goes nothing. Whee! Fuck, I missed. Ow. That hurt a little. Okay, try this again. And 3, 2, 1. No shit. Almost got it. Alright. Where's it? Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Effects is phobic dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1. Rewards 1 per... No. No, the perk point is not worth the... No. Oh wait, I can... Okay. Let's see, let's try to bring everything up to at least 20. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. There we go. Everything's at 20. At least. Oh, I should put more in lockpick. Oh well. Well, I mean, you know what? Nah. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Perks. I think I'm going with pack mule. because that'll take us from 110 to 160. Yep. Good. So now, I can run. And sprint. And... aha! Let's see, where else can we go? Loot. Those are already there. Got that one, got that one. Huh? Wait, was there just not a corporate trooper out here? God damn it. That hurt a little bit. I guess that's all we're looking for in here. And go out somehow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, all right, all right. Oh, there's something in there. That'll get there. And then there. It do get there. Not that way. Crikey. We can't find the exit, mate. Return to unreliable. Alright. So. Like, take his time to forget completely what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I'd like to take some time to remind everyone, if you like the stream, please make sure you like, subscribe, and the notification bell so you don't miss any. Also, I'd like to welcome everybody to the stream. If you are new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. I hope you guys do enjoy it. Even though I do get a bit rambling and everything. James. Oh, hi.
Not a peep from me.
There's tall grass. We're going to shoot him in the head. Oh, you know what?
Eyes up!
Get them!
Well, don't stand right in front of me.
That's the last of them!
Like, damn, Parvati, don't stand right in front of me and wait for me to shoot you in the ass. It's not cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, you have a cute ass, but I don't want to shoot you in it. That's very uncool. I mean, well, not shoot you like that anyway. Yeah, baby. No. Sorry, that was bad, horrible. Shame on me. Let me see with like a Grinch Games. Map. Yeah, I want to go check this out over here. What was that, I wonder? Besides a big loud noise for everything. This way. Am I going this way? Yes. This might be a bad idea to go this way, but whatever. We go this way. We go this way. What do we find? I don't know. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so we can't actually get into the waterfall. Oh, which looks really go swimming a little bit. Well, I guess that's fair enough, though, I guess, because, I mean, we're supposed to have been, you know, frozen, hibernating for 70-some-odd years, so maybe swimming is not something we look at yet. Yeah, you're always gonna double check around everywhere. Okay, so we're at this thing, and it's not a thing on the map? What the heck? I would think it would at least be a point on the map. Or an interest or something. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we gotta look at this one. Wrong one. Map, thank you. Oh, I remember why we didn't go this way before. Oh. Well, it's a really bad idea. Oh shit.
Here we go. Don't pass it up.
Did we good? His head went fucking flying off its body. Did that do anything with it? Guess we have to go ask Silas about this one. Water. Loot more otters. Loot some water. Loot all the time. I would have at least planted it over here by the tree. Planted it. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Well, I mean, I guess it's rock, so you might not be able to use it. Never mind. Oh, come on, I said it. I realized it was dumb as soon as I said it. Wait a minute. Let's save it. Just because. Okay, that's not. But I've got a chick over here. Woo. Wow. Broke a leg. It's a good thing I didn't jump like I was going to. Okay. I was just making sure. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna make up this way. Yoink! Well. But I have a feeling we're supposed to dig something up. Oh, Silas.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury. Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Alrighty then, never mind. So nothing about the...
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, actually. Got a question.
Yeah?
Never mind. So nothing about the grave off by itself then. Okay. Alright, well, no about that then. So that's the ship. I want to check out this. And what's back here. So... Yeah. Okay, that's a dead point there. Going in the right direction there. Oh shit. What a hatchet. This is what I was looking at. Yes, alright. But then there's something back up this way. Well, shit, can't go that way. Can go this way. Go up. No, fuck. Okay. How do we get over there? I mean, we may not be able to, honestly. Nope, fuck. Alright, damn it. Oh. Maybe. Check. Whoa. Wait, if you do this. Up here, right? And go, whoop. No, there's a fucking invisible wall won't let you. God damn it. Unless... There's gotta be a way up there. Damn it. Okay, maybe not. Fuck it, never mind.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's Choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I want in. Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
Glad to have you along.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
I know.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, I love Parvati. She's so sweet. She's just so adorable.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
All right. Hey, come here. dickhead.
Ready when you are.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's go talk to Ada.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yes.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh, what did I just do? Jeez, god damn it, Parvati. Quit sneaking up on me. Ow.
What can I...
Alright, line cell power.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on. Nope, we've done everything. And I mean, I feel like I still need to go back and talk to Adelaide, but I mean, Alright, fuck it.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Yup. Let's go. against all odds, the unreliable takes flights. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
All right.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
All right.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. That one this way. Okay, so I want the let's keep the science. We got tech skills. We need the hack. And may need the stealth skills. Okay. Oh. Where did we get this from? One of those in there, put that in there. Put that in there for now. Well, I thought I was done. It turned out I wasn't quite. Oh, goodness gracious. What? Oh, for shit's sake. Hold on a minute. Good God, I hate sneezes. Especially ones when you think you're done and then no surprise, you're not. All right. Now, we got a couple more things to do. Well, I mean, you know what? We'll just put all this in here because oop. Okay, we'll leave the rest of this in here though. But The hell? Okay, what we're gonna do is we are going to save this one right here. Because we know where this one goes from here. We go to the station, and there it is, and okay, it's all there it is. So we're gonna go back and load the other game. Because we're gonna load this one. Because I did not like where this one went. I wanted to try and see. We may come back to it another time, just to follow the what I call the dickhead path. I mean, it may not be. It may not have turned out to be a dickhead after all. But you don't have any other interaction with the people from the botanical lab, and you don't really. I mean, and things are no better. So at least if you go the other way and save Edgewater, you are actually saving everybody, and you're actually maybe possibly ending up being the better person in that run, which I prefer. So, boop. Okay. Holy Jesus, that is freaky as fuck. Groundbreaker. So where are we what are we doing now? Weapons from the void. Okay. Speak to Gladys. Okay. We can do that. So we'll do this one first. Yeah, sure. What the hell? Shit can't go wrong. Besides, if it does, we've got it saved. What's my weight? Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get those other two. Oh, well. Maybe we'll go back at some point.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Well, fuck it, let's just go. Shit. Boop. Well, let's take Parvati and Vicamex. Because, I mean, why not? We've been going for an hour and a half, so I would like to take this time to thank everyone for stopping by. If you're new, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. And I hope everyone is enjoying the game so far. If you are, please make sure you leave a like, subscribe, and the notification bell so you don't miss any. Also, be sure to follow me on Twitter and enable notifications there. Subscribe and follow on Twitch and enable notifications there so you don't miss any. Also, you know, just check out Twitch in general. It's cool. Plus, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account, and that will give you Twitch Prime. And with Twitch Prime, that gives you 1 free sub a month. Fun. Let's end it then.
Not a peep for me.
Nobody sees me. I didn't do it.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I...
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yes.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
I mean...
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Aye.
Yeah, huh?
We'll talk later. I was just having my gum baby the world. I can words, I swear.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
I can words, I just can't English.
Hey, you!
Watch out, Captain!
You guys all right?
Oops. Nobody saw it. It didn't happen. Hello. Yes.
Hmm?
Cleaned up. Hello. Pay no attention to the dead guy behind the container. He was like that when we got here. Oh no. ID cartridge. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now automatically be disguised when entering an associated restricted area. Yay.
Hey, that's company. What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit. Nothing.
Oh. I guess, never mind.
I was doing nothing. You cannot prove it. I don't know where the fuck we're going, but we're on land somewhere. Why the hell did I pull it when I can? Should we try it? Whee. We're just looting this shit up here and then we're going back down. Oh, I shot fuck. Yuck. Ow. Well, for feck's sake. Get up on the goddamn box, thank you. Up on the box. Whee! We did nothing, you saw nothing. I bet that would suck to accidentally fall off that thing. I wonder if you can. I kinda wanna try it. Nope, I think there's a wall there. Nope, there's a wall. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, that's where we came from. Yeah, back. Alright. Fine, we'll go play this way then. Sneeze. Don't sneeze. Look, rip ears. Hi. Hello. How are you? Okay, that worked. I honestly didn't think it was going to, but okay.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Hey, stop that!
Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh. Just be careful next time.
Oh shit, they were right there. Okay, well, I'm lying a lot. Red. Vending machine.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Blink. Hello.
Identification, please.
Ouch. Fuck. God damn it.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants?
Yeah, sure.
I hear that one a lot.
I want to say this one, but...
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Whoops.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, It doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure, why not?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Sure.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Fair enough.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Bum, 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 bum.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
All right.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
All right.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
All right.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
What's that like?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Ah.
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Right.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Cool.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
All right.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
Yeah.
They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Right.
All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Really fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Really? All right.
You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one.
Nice.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yep.
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
All right.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
Fair enough.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Oh yeah, they would.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Cool, cool.
Sure thing.
All right.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Cool. Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Be seeing you.
All right, well, fuck my ducks.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Monarch, it's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this... His name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting...
Oh, transmitter will be shut on site and find. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy, and when it runs out, your personnel will see and interrogate you. Talking you out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated.
World full of monsters. Now...
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that, Graham?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded, thinking he won't like that one bit. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself. Not everyone's cut out for detective work and so forth. I understand.
Alright, we gotta go do this shit because, well... What do we gotta fucking find? I gotta... Data cartridge. Alright.
Looking sharp. Huh?
Great work.
I'd better take a look. Huh? As you were. Guess it was nothing.
I saw that.
Oh, shit.
What do you think you're doing?
I was doing nothing at all.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Hello?
I don't have time for this.
Okay. Then go away.
Keep your sights out, friend.
Alright, well, we didn't find anything in there, so... Uh-oh. No sneeze. Oh, for shit's sake. Okay, well that wasn't even hard. Shit. Alright, you can't go in there. What's up there? Up there. Shit, too far. Oh well. There wasn't anything up there anyway. Out here. Oh, hi.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of
God damn
Monarch.
it, Max.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon
Hey, that's
Colony.
illegal. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
No, not that. Thank you. I mean, it's decreased a little bit, but... Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. As to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in the organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of their overhauled team, the representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Alrighty then. Byzantium. Whoops, hit my wrong one. Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all of the outer colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Hello.
You learn to keep your eyes... It's always fucking freezing in the bay. Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay... Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Okay. We can bang and steal shit later. Boop.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
1% more crunch.
Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? wish we could do more than one at a time, but...
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Yeah.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight, but I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
You think?
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Alrighty.
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I got some stuff from Panera Bread. I don't know, it's just a bag of stuff and I don't know what it is, so we'll figure it out. Let's do Pip. I hear Sprat. I see Sprat. Got it. I hear more. I mean, you know, free shit's free shit. All right, it's up there.
This is Halcyon.
Got it.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind.
Squatters here, I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everybody's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. Told them just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm a groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die.
Or architect forbid, become lost.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Alrighty. Let's see where we gotta go. Oh, there she is.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Oh. I picked the wrong time to take a bite of that. Holy Jesus. 10,000 bits? Fuck me. Alright, so any chance of a discount?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
What's up? Okay.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Cool.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Yes, they do.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
That is not inaccurate.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Gotcha.
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief.
Yeah, that's where we're
She's been
headed.
trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
So she's saying Junlei's a bit of a bitch, is she?
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's cool. That might be something that we need. Yeah, why not? The old datapad contains incident reports from various murder security patrols. Most of the details are details of simple finds and dust-ups between crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, responded to code ID10T at the Lost Hope. I love that. Yes, code ID10T. That is a hell of a code. And if anybody's wondering, remove the dashes and spaces. Look at it a little closely. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down the bay to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344. I had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing, locked himself in repair bay and off to docking slip 13, and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's got to come out eventually. All right. Sure, we'll take that. I mean, why the fuck not? Ooh. Me likey. Me no likey that much. We'll come back for that one. Oh, fuck. Let's see what we've got to sell. Oh, we've got lots of junk to sell. Ooh. Oh, hey, never mind.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
No?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Cool. I gotta wait for that one, I think. Maybe keep that one for a while. Shovel. Yeah, that's it. Well. Alrighty. Let's just go on up here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
I guess since we unlocked it with the card, the stuff's ours. I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm also fine with just, stealing every fucking thing too. Ooh. That's steel. Come on. Alright. From Veritas. Subject, be careful. One of EB's squealers came asking after you. Want to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, and what your stomach's like. Try to pay me off. I take the business dollar pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want you to find the waste disposal chute. V. I see. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on the long haul out to Discover right now. I hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time, and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor as a beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please do not reach out to us again. Funny. My big canid friend. Synopsis: a lab-grown giant, Canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Alright. Now see, that's... I mean... That's the way to do ratings. I don't know if I agree. Whatever. Nannerspank 7. Primal Affections. Oh. Okay. Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nannerspank, but stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive call her this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropod, and consensual nannerspanking. I should say, and consensual nannerspankings. I mean, if that's not a porn... I mean... There's no way that that is not a porn. It's plain and simple. Not a chance in hell that it's not.
I hear scary things about Monarch.
Shoot him in the butthole. Whoop. Wait. Poke. Shit, I forget what... It's like that Japanese game that kids play. I forget what it's called. Damn it. Oh. You guys wait out here. I'll be back in a minute. What the fuck, Micromax? Shut the goddamn door. You asshole. Wait, we just stole Nannerspank. Ah, where the fuck do we get the goddamn key card? Nope, not that one. Is it a fucking... Okay, it's not junk. Well. Okay. All right.
Italian News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal... Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing
Hello.
stimulants. A tossball first.
Who are you?
Coaches and referees
Damnable
are
thing
given
about
high
living on a
marks.
space station.
This behavior
No
plays
pigeons
into
to
an
feed.
unfair advantage.
Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
I mean, same with pigeons, actually.
And no mercury in saltine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor. Now, see here, What was I doing again?
You know, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't really think you know either. Oh, Jesus. That was some... shit. God damn it, Vicar Max. People are freaking me the fuck out. What about those rooms? No, so there's like 4 rooms in this place? The fuck? Wait, what's in this way? We didn't go this way. Oh, jeez, hi, hello. We did go this way. It's the bathroom. We go out. Alright, so...
When might we expect you out here again?
That's fucking... You know, just, no.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Alright.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Oh, fair enough.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Alright.
Something I can help you with?
Yep.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Alright.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Okay.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Right. Later, Gator.
Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Oh, really?
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Probably not.
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
All right.
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
All right.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Alrighty.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
We can deal with them. We just gotta get our ship out of here first. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his last voyage. Complains of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications this severe, and I'm prescribing a high dose of stims. While I'm optimistic that we can address the symptoms, this cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and some corp docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update. I've learned that interstellar crews call this condition skip flu, and everyone they've asked says they know someone who knows someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient's malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Dicks. They're all just a bunch of dicks. Money-grabbing, greedy dicks. Is this Jesse? No, it's not. All right. I wish that it wouldn't just, like, you know, you fling a fucking...
Looking sharp.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, we'll just leave that one for now.
Requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I mean...
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
The hell no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing.
I mean, you're not wrong.
All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Oh.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah.
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman? Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll probably have an apoplectic fit. Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life. She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes we even like each other. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have a friend or two.
Fair enough. Okay. Here's where the part's gonna get a little sticky. Can you see me? I don't think so. Mm-hmm.
What?
Fuck.
What was that? Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
I'm doing nothing at all.
I don't...
Alright, well.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Cool. There we go, yes. Now, put the fucking thing away. Alright, what do we need to do first? Not that one. Not that one. Maybe. We gotta talk to Udom. We gotta do that anyway. Okay, so I mean, we've got to we got to talk to it. I mean, any way we go, so Alright, let's see, from Tennyson or Wildcat Route. Okay, from Tennyson. Has anyone seen Private Taylor? I haven't seen him in days, and where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Gleeing taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their house. So you take away crew's plumbing, you take away the privacy and dignity, so then let's get the toilet fixed. JT. Alright. From Buchanan Kitty to Wildcat Group, Groundbreaker Meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope this means your schedules are full up with family, gatherings, and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. From Iceman to IS Conveyors Collective, Conveyors Rights. I also just got off ice from a round trip to Discova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when de-thawed and Groundbreaker Comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth in this law-fucked bolt bucket. Nice. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, a debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from Ginseng in 3 years. Iceman out. Alright. Oh? Okay. Groundbreaker Public Access Terminal. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's vittles, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from the humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borscht, but that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. This general knows about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. And send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Looking for work. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign up with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. I don't know what's holding up my next posting. I never had to wait this long to get another freighter. I'd planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner worlds seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Down on my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot all to hell, and the corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 650 days. We'll exit. Alright.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
You're really gonna arrest us? On Howard?
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Regularly scheduled advertising.
In here is worth more than I've made in my whole life.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Hey, I've kind of got his mustache.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Sure.
That's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Which is worse? Which is worse, being eaten alive by feral canids, or an escape pod landing on your head and smashing your head clean out your ass? I'm gonna say canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends, becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Yeah, I kinda doubt that.
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
There actually is.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
All right.
Ask away.
Be a dick. All right. Ooh. We got a bunch. All right. So let's do... Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that, really. I don't plan on doing melee, so... Let's do... I guess... Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. Yeah. That'll work, that'll work. Ooh. Nice. I need 4 more there. Shit. Wait, why is it 29? Okay. So then, I don't know, back. I don't know though, should I? You know, I mean... Shit. Well, then I'll have to put in 2, so... Alright. Apply. Perks. Let's see. Health. Time relation. Damage. Walk speed. Sprint speed. I think we're going with the armor and durability. Or weapon and armor durability. Although... I mean, 50% health would be good as well. Yeah, no, we'll just... I think this is more important right now. Ooh, new ones. Now that's a good one. Just gonna save it. Let's save over that one. Oh wait, we got to do Parvati. That one. Oh, Vikramax. We need... Not that one. We want more lock picking. Increase daylight coming if it now. I mean, well, the base armor may be better. Well, let him do more damage. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, wait. Talk to Ellie. Let me talk to Adam, so yeah. Wait.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to the local port embassy.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Nice.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Cool.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Yeah. All right. So we got to resave then. Boop. Okay, now we go. Hey, hello.
You been following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel? The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-series.
All right.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Yawn.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Cool, cool. Ooh. Oh. That's some nice stuff. All right. Okay. Oh wait, shit, we could
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
I mean, not really, but okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we didn't really pick anything up though, did we? No, damn it, okay. Well, never mind. Wait, we got junk though. Fuck, I should repair. Oh, no. Holy Jesus.
This is House XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandated
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin.
If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Well, shit.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Yeah, no offense taken. Yeah, I'll just dig it.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Let's see.
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade.
Right.
That means I'd have to negotiate with the board.
Oh, gotcha.
I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Oh, excuse me. Their negotiations, yeah.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
All right.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Cool.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
Yes.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty,
Oh,
so I
so.
have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Fair enough.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Yeah, I mean...
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
Hey, little Meepkin. Oh, whatever, dude.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Alright, back to another question.
You got my attention.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Because...
What can I do for you, Captain? Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to...
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Why would I ask that?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
We'll be on our way. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing? Shit. Urinal. Right. Well, I guess we'll just bop back to the thing real quick. I hear a spread. Must exterminate the sprats. Oh, before we get to that.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
What's this way, huh? Those shows.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Ah, those kinds of shells. Gotcha.
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how.
All right.
Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
All right.
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRA and TIES tops the list.
Gotcha.
So, what can I get you?
Let's see what you got for sale. Guns, 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 guns! Flamethrower. Ooh. Me likey. Well, we'll have to come back here, won't we? Maybe we can hang on this for a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll come back.
It's just me. Or has it been?
She really not see me? I really want to get him back there, but...
You been flying the outer system's route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there. Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down. Their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Let's go back to the ship real quick. We'll come back for this in a minute.
Soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Okay. Messages from GB Security, subject these conditions. This is Joe Great. I'm forwarding this around to the station. No one thinks you're real. And if you are welcome to the Groundbreaker, asshole. Subject, these conditions aren't fit for cysty pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer. I'm a company man and I demand company accommodations. And Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Don't bother, we're on our way. Hey, like 15 minutes ago, this crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing his shit at my rig like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Okay. Auto. We still didn't find the shit we needed.
Hey, you got a second?
Maybe. What?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Right.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
No, he is.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
I mean, sure, why not?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I hope not.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, hold. All right. Well, we're gonna go for a little bit longer, but it's getting close to time to be the end of the stream. So, we're still going for a little bit longer. The unreliable.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Fair enough.
Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okay, that's all for now. Everybody, we got something to talk about.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yep.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right?
That is correct.
Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Alright. That's where we gotta go. Alright. Of course we're gonna stick with Parvati and Vikram X. Miracle on the Frontier. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. The salvation of the Emerald Vale. I guess I could have used a better radio voice for that, though. Oh well. We'll do that next time.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever?
Yoink. What's over here? Ooh, hey, there's a wall there. Open. Yep.
Rizzo's Long Apple Cider. A large cider.
Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to put shit back in that world. Damn it. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, you're right there. Jesus.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Nope, I haven't
Report
seen
any
him.
sightings to your local war embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion?
Maybe.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
That's what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Alright. Ketchup and to clear. Made flavored paste, so you blended 37 herbs, spice, and flavored additives. Meat. Oh. Tobacco in ears. Ooh. A dermalization delivery system. Okay. Triple pasta or tripical. Okay. Cool. Let's put that away, thank you. I don't want to... God damn it, I don't want to shoot somebody accidentally. Yeah, where are the back bays again?
Sorry about the heat. Here, drink up. No excuse for dehydration on my watch.
Well, thank you. Well, fuck.
This is House.
I have to figure out where I'm going. Okay. So how the fuck do we get there?
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Yeah, me either.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I mean...
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Alrighty.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Fuck. Well, I'm almost... Oh, wait. Still skills. Tech. Inspiration. No. Fuck. Hell shit. Well, fuck my duck. God damn it.
Got it. Heads down.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Not a damn thing.
You're free to go.
Not doing anything to Alright, so flaw tutorial, okay, of course. During your adventures, this may happen to your character that you can trigger flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Choice is yours. Paranoid. No. I don't need it. Because I don't really care. No, I don't.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos.
Where did that shooting missile go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Uh-oh.
Bullshit.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
I mean, I don't really want to, like, fuck everybody over, but... I guess it's too late to save now, isn't it?
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
bottleneck pad. Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us. What the? I think I heard something.
Here they come!
Put him in the dark!
Nice hit!
You got him! Take cover!
You're hurt, Captain!
That's smart!
Gotta reload!
Oh, I forgot I didn't pick up the... Damn it! I didn't pick up the gun. Shit. Oh. Well, let's try... Plasma rifle. Poker pistol. Yeah, let's try this. Well, we really fucked that one up. I didn't really want to have to kill them all, but, you know, fuck it. Whatever. I mean, that was part of the reason for sneaking around. But, I mean, fuck it. They wanted to be that way, so they
Those
did.
kind of like old Mrs. Outlaw types.
Ooh. An AX. Okay. clear this level, but we'll clear this first. Guys? I'm not shooting you, asshole.
Here they come. Don't mess with us!
He's gonna blow up if I keep holding it.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
How do I put it away? Oh, thank God. I mean, again, I could have just, I guess. Whoa, hey, hi, hello.
What was that? Here they come!
I'm with Junlei. You're trying to get us all in trouble. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
Carry on.
I'll keep quiet. You'll have to show me how to do that.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
All right. Well, that was a bit, okay. Wait, what the hell? we'll come back to that in a minute. But yeah, that thing was standing up in there. Why is it not now? I don't know, man. Oh, Jesus, okay. That's what they were talking about. I didn't see that. Alright. Well, we've looted all the shit from in here, I think. Let me go back. Oh, what's this? Alright, now it's time to go. Yep, wrong hallway. Shit. This not that hallway. It was over here, fuck. This hallway. Well, let's see what's up.
Worms and their shrooms. Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
Something going on over there?
Here they come.
That's the last of them!
Shit, sorry, Vigor. I got some 0G. Big cartridge. Ooh. Junior mycologist log. When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. I suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lila. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Yeah. Can we take shrooms? No, we cannot. Shrooms are not for us. Oh, there we go. Come on, there we go. Nope, can't go that way. The other way.
Down they go.
Shit. Alright, fuck you then. I don't know what it's for, but we got some. No, that's the down. I need to go to the up.
You won't get any mercy from me. Everyone all right?
Yeah, fine. I mean, we're fine. They're not. It's a dumb question. We just kill like, 15 people. Because obviously everyone is not all right.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Ow. Oh, okay, that's right here. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, down we go. Right, what's over here, was there? No. Oh wait, there was a thing somewhere. Where was it? It was on a shelf or thing over this way. Maybe not. Never mind, they already got it. Anticlea's antibiotics. Good for all that ails you. Anthracillin. New improved packaging. Purifies poisons, toxins, and venoms. Fight what nature inflicts. Superior anthracillin. Available now at your local store. General store. Yes. Biotics. Jesus. I went like Russian there for a second. Oh yeah. We went up a level. No, I thought you get perks every 2 levels. Never mind, I'm only at level 11. I'm brain fart, never mind. Okay, so, well, I was gonna put them all here, but never mind, I don't have to do that now. So, I'll put doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. One short. Ooh. Yes. Apply. What the fuck?
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yeah.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
I mean, you're not wrong, but okay.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
All right.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
All right. Well. Shit. I was going for a lot longer than I'd planned on. So let's go ahead and save it here. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and go to main menu. Accept. And with that, we are going to call it a stream. So I hope everyone did enjoy it. As I said, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone is enjoying the Outer Worlds. If you are, please make sure you leave a like, subscribe, and the notification bell so you don't miss any. Also, be sure follow me over on Twitch. Sorry, my nose is itching and I'm about to sneeze again. But be sure to follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Jesus, I'll get in a minute. Follow me on Twitter. Make sure you enable notifications. That way you're up to date anytime I go live or any other, just kind of random posts. Also be sure to follow and subscribe on Twitch. Because I do have a little Twitter panel up so that it shows, if you're not following me on Twitter, my latest tweets. So, all being said, I do hope everyone has enjoyed. I do invite y'all to come back and see the next one. If you miss any of this, it will be up on YouTube very shortly. Also, that's something I want you guys' opinion of. Do you guys want me to break them up into smaller chunks and have a playlist of smaller chunks? Because I know watching a 4.5 hour stream or video is kind of a rough go, at least all at once. So let me know in the comments, tweet me with your answers. But yeah, be sure to let me know what you guys want. Also, if you want to help support the stream, be sure to go to coffee.com, patreon.com, either one. It's James Games Official. Either way, there's also PayPal. You can donate through the Streamlabs. You can donate bits, whatever. It's all good. But like I said, I hope everyone did enjoy it. Control V, there we go. And again, I do want to thank everyone so very much for watching. I love you all. Be excellent to each other. And party on. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye.